Afternoon, everyone. Just gonna get kind of straight into it. Yeah, they've added achievements. I guess I kind of want to start looking at getting. The main thing is going to be going for getting a wonder. Oh, last time building ground story, which I think we'll concern for a lot of other things. Very convenient to be able to have it all underground. Especially the actually don't need to move any of these. Definitely going to get more lumber mills and gear workshops. Possibly expand this out or increase wood, because I probably will need it. Building the windows, especially when it needs multiple thousands of everything. Yeah, 2,000 gears, 2,000 treated. That'll be expensive. You have plenty of mine resin saved up. Yeah, I've got these for a bit extra well-being. I think I do want to try and get access to this aquifer. Have it feed into this water here. Well, possibly do kind of tunnel with water in it, like I did there to here. Might be good. Yeah. Giving me a fair few achievements. They've only just been added and the kind of first time it's been played. Just connect that path there. Right, first priority is trying to get extra plank production. I'm definitely going through those a lot faster. A couple of extra. Maybe if I flatten out here a bit, or maybe I can even go underground for it and build up the land above. Wait, these ones, they need 3. I need 3 height then to build this up. That wouldn't be that. This bit path. Yeah, these are kind of maxed out, I think. First one to be built, starting to break down. First two there broke down. So our population's probably going to stay fairly. But yeah, I want that to also feed into it. Yeah, we'll expand how much water this can, just because it went down a lot more than I kind of expected it. Blow out all the way up to. Yeah, it's just getting a lot more water stored up. Probably completely unnecessary, but mark on what kind of end point is. But I don't want to put power a flood there and then it's possible for me. A block back. Ready for that to be accessible again. Loading a lot slower. Planks are slowly going up. It's definitely a good sign. I'll leave it there for now. If I wanted to build it further along. Oh, what's it about here? That's fully cleared out from contamination. That's still got a few levels. Out of power can slowly get more connected up. that when there's I've got a lot more power to use. I can slowly work on this building from the level below. I'll remove that and then it gets clear through. Be careful of that though. Don't want the bad water to kind of manage to find a way under. That'd be very bad because I don't have anything to be able to clear them from contamination. Is it there? No, very distracting. Not able to fold and build it in one place. Yeah, no. Too hard. Very. Got this in, it'll be a lot easier to build a lot more windmills. Would be to get a geothermal, I don't think 400 horsepower is going to really make a difference. Best thing for them would be to connect it to an aquifer and then it's just permanent power for the aquifer to work. I'll certainly do it, so it says. The gravity batteries here, these ones kind of just work. Worth make this a couple of blocks. All the way around. Go to 3. This bit might. Close this. Find a way to kind of connect that to here. Down here, build across there. Completely unnecessary, but slightly better aesthetics. Can slowly build on doing that. Just do. Hi Luke, how are you doing? Yeah, I kind of just I was trying to see about getting a bit more storage of water in this bit here. I've also connected, at the end of last time I connected this bit into here so that even in drought you can keep a decent water level. Probably unnecessary because I don't think the droughts or bad tides last long enough for it to actually cause a problem. But I've done it in a kind of cool way. It's just a tunnel and then it flows where and ends. It sounds kind of like a pipe. Tail just as well. Yeah, I was going to make that sunflower as well. Completely forgot about that one. Yeah. Not sure if I should do I can probably just block it entirely because any water can come through that way. There's them because they're not doing. This is Bill, I can probably just demolish that wall straight up. I look at kind of get slightly deeper. Maybe I should have done these out of the earth. Because then it will let the water through if I want to build up the land around it for farming. Because I can easily put sluices and dams into it. Probably would have yeah, I might change that over now, just I know they've already built a good part of it, but it's probably actually better to do since I have access to terrain blocks. Can't demolish it as easily, but like dynamite's an issue either. Dog prop. This. Different bit. Play. I don't know if that's a bit longer, but the path is what you'd want. Getting a few extra bots, so 5 of work to do at the moment. Could get an extra. I think I'll do builder huts because I think I would rather have stuff get built a lot faster. I'll just build them up there. I think I really need the whole like boost. I think I've probably got plenty of haulers at the moment. Down here is slowly getting built. That's low, it just doesn't matter too much getting that. Definitely want to line out an area here. I think getting some extra windmills in, much more necessary. A little extra overhang. There's there. Let's do that. I do wonder what would happen if I managed to kind of encase one of these completely underground. Would it still work? Or would it decide that it's underground so there's no for it to get blown by? I'm not sure how I'll get down here. Yeah, I can have a lecture. There's no path through that will let you get to it without breaking one of these. Maybe I could tunnel through. Right. But if I moved where power is getting pulled out from. Worth it. But then it's cutting off this entire side. I should have thought about this before I did it. I don't think they can reach it from... Okay, maybe I'll need to just build the stairs down. Not ideal, but kind of best option I have. Alright, going that way. I can get built. I'll put background. Got enough at the minute. Do you think I need something not marked over here for you? Oh fuck. Guess they're just not working at the moment. Do a hauling post for regular beaver. I change over a couple of these bee bots. They'll be able to work on that as a bot as well. 500 time. Does mean it can just go constantly. I do aim for down here, but I don't think quite as did. Kind of tempted to change these over to a couple of large models because like 78 compared to 157 large ones, so it's like one is twice as good. If I just had a couple of these, like do like 3 or 4 connecting into the aquifer drill, and then that can be good for constantly going whenever the dry, like wet season is. Mild weather. Never remember that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll wait until it's a drought or bad water season for it though. Okay, so that's good. I'll there, otherwise it'll just overflow everywhere. Like it knew what to do. Level just evens out. Right. Probably look at just making all of this kind of level. Probably get rid of this side as well, actually. Might change these dams over to Slurson. Or yeah, I just dam this point up. Levies. Better doing that, I think. Okay, so yeah, all the water is now coming this way. I don't think I need to worry about that across here. I've got a zip line which goes over it. So now I can just like make all of this 4 deep, and it'll be good for supplying through. Do that, I'll just look at getting dynamite everywhere basically. So that can almost be 1 layer. All the way through to that. Got this bit as 2. That's 3. I can probably get rid of it. Well, actually. And right. Do the bridge over now as those. There's a bit of access. There's a zip line here for it, but I'd rather that. This is almost certainly just completely unnecessary to actually do, but I think that's kind of fun thing to do. This level is only the stars. All they can get. Go up here as well. So there should be a 3, but I might be on that bit. And I can just all just place all this dynamite and then no. Why would you walk there? What a dumb beaver. I guess I should have thought about that before I did it though. Kind of my own fault. Oops. I will not blow these ones up without checking that there's no beavers going to it. That's my first one that wasn't just natural deaths. Definitely annoyed about that one. If you're getting close to having all the dynamite in place. I guess plus side of that beaver dying to the dynamite explosion is at least it was a Steam achievement. rebuild this. Should have demolished stage 3 ages ago. Guess I'll need to let them pick up the logs and everything from what I demolished here. Like, I can over. So they can access it from above. Don't need to be going down. Eyes. It's closed. These, yeah, they're all fine. Like all the dynamites in place, so it's just now replacing the stairs that I put in. Planks. I'll say yeah, definitely was kind of using a lot of them. I think it was probably because of getting all of them first bit of boost. Started, I can get down here. How's that? Easy enough to replace the power line. 6. I'll figure out putting a gravity battery in. Afterwards. Do that to give them a slightly easier path through as well. Yeah, I think all of these are done. Dynamite in a single day achievement. That has so much extra. Might let some water out of here so that I can go down. Couldn't. Lot of area for it to kind of evaporate from. I should be fine. There's 5 more days. Don't want to do that. There's a lot more area that I can use now. How can I make it usable? I know up here I would put a path down. Oh, that's for getting around to this side. If I did a path up to this aquifer, had it up into here, then could be good as well. Just a case of finding a way to allow it to connect to through. So I'd probably need to go underground a bit, with somewhere for the water to go down and connect into here, or from here first. So he wants to close off that bad water source and just close off all the bad water sources, then I think they've put in an achievement for that as well. There's one there. One there. One there. 3 more. That one's fairly easy to get to. Don't know if I want to do it as bad water rigs, then be usable just for whenever I do decide to go to it. You decide on later, I guess. What I would like to do is expand this out a bit further as well, and maybe get a lot more area for hogs to be farmed. How much space and I would need for trees? Maybe it's just 3. But overhang. Okay, so it'll be 3. I could actually go underground here as well. Try and dig out a bit of space there. Allow for underground trees. And it needs 3. So that's the same height as here. Maybe it's 1 higher, but it'll be fine. Should still get hydrated. Be a case of needing to make sure I don't make it too wide. Well, if there's an extra bit height, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, those are in. Go whether to do a gravity battery for this. Really anywhere good? Potentially build a layer over this beehive. I don't know if it would do multiple layers. Certainly possible. There's stairs up to it just here as well. I think all the supplies need 2 height at the base. Definitely is something I could look into trying to do as well. If there was some longer overhangs, I don't think it would quite. We're getting distracted, I think. Let's put a gravity battery somewhere for here more than anything else. I think I need a huge amount of power gun. Better. Well, doesn't it be more than it when it's not working and it's not blowing? With that many, it'll kind of store up super easily. These to be the slower says open. No risk, it's just don't really want water flowing back the way that way. I do the same here. Into what is it? Get a slightly neater kind of path for the water. Get over. Maybe even get connected in. Honestly, I'm kind of just wanting my plank storage to go up more than anything else. I don't want to start on a window while I'm low on plank. Seems like a good way to screw myself, basically. I think next bad tide or I should have put a slower in at the bottom here. Could let a bit of water out because I think I want to try and replace this pole at least with just cover for a moment. And make it so that it's just using drain blocks for walls on it. Might expand this further down. We'll be able to use a lot more. I could also look at building into this. Having a layer of farmland on the top. That might be an idea. Just grow trees basically in the middle of it. Would mean a bit less water storage, but I can even make up for that somewhere else. Why did it? Reasonably wide. Definitely be able to get a decent area. If I could feed it with water from up here. Okay, and I kind of want to know where. I can keep on to there as well. Guessing. But it was, that's where it stopped. I think I'll might look at just trying to make they're a bit more usable for trying to do. Various bits with water. That counts as surviving my first bad tide achievement. There's the way around that. This is place. It'll look quicker if I do this one. I think I want to look at getting another large tank over here just for bad water. A couple of places I could do it. But I could do it in this bit as well. Can't expand out too much. going to done that. I just done this. There. Just there. Do the same on this side, just because I think it's easier for them to get other resources from. Too high over it. Now they can't. Yes. There. Don't know if I really need 4. Sort of feel like I would rather have done them over here, but that is centrifuges this side. This whole bit can go. That's a lot of planks. It's surprising how quickly you can kind of run through a large amount of planks. Yeah, that large warehouses are 80. Large fluid tank is also 80. So I need a bad water and an extract. For this one, probably better doing I do 2 of each, bad water and extract, because bad water needed for explosives and centrifuges used a lot for the extract. That's going to use a lot of the planks I had. I've accumulated. Probably not the best. Oh, why is there flooding? Is it too much water coming through? I've connected it up here. Just doesn't know what to do with it. It is. Watch those 2. Landscape. Please do not pick up from that. There is definitely too much water coming through it. Yeah, I think I know how I can kind of... Yeah. It's fairly easy to do. All I really need to do is kind of force it all to be underneath impermeable floors. I kind of encase all of it. I'm not going to do that just yet though. It kind of just seems like it's unsure on whether it wants to flood or not. Probably just going to keep happening. Not really much I can do about it though. Part of me is thinking I should make where to put floors or something here. Got an extra couple of damn pieces in over here. To help relieve the water. It's going to just keep flooding if I don't. A huge amount of water. Over on this side, and I forget where the paths are when they go underground. I could make this a bit higher. just be a case of kind of block off this way, block off here, maybe make this bit wall one higher as well. Like fill in. This bit creative from the crashed satellite. If I just make this kind of whole section pretty deep, then you kind of raise the whole bit by 3, and that can just be a huge water source that can feed down and through. Collect a huge amount of water. Two aquifers feeding it a lot of water for it to be able to use. I'm going to use logs, I will. Blocks. Might look at getting underground storage then as well. Give a bit more space, I can put a bit more log storage in, or just a bit of everything. Put more dirt into it. Then it's quite a lot of depth then. loadout. Definitely need to get up to there as well, man. Make another zip line. Allowed to get up here easier. I can kind of do whatever with it and even have it coming off this way. Either the farm or forester and tree wood cutting areas. Which one can go to? This one, it might be it comes down the farm and has the ability to come off up this way. This one's coming off to over here. Maybe I'm only low on planks because I'm using a lot of treated planks for the mine. Mine's kind of full on metal blocks and been storing up kind of several thousand scrap metal. Certainly isn't needed. Yeah, I've got scrap metal storage here. There's one over here, so I've got 5. Might cancel this one. As go over to be logs. This will take a while for it to empty. Move elsewhere. And this is just the metal blocks one. Fine to just be there, it's quite close to a zipline station, so don't need to worry about it being too difficult for them to get it anywhere. Okay, these are kind of not doing much. Put these 2 trees down. My wood storage is slowly going down. Considering it was so well and full for such a long time. Might even come and chop down these trees just to kind of light influx of wood. Also, we could always just turn this area into a wood farm. Might not be the worst idea, but it's kind of fairly well. Covered for where it's got hydrated things. The river coming through it already. Try not to blow up another beaver this time. Oh wait. Make anything blow up before it's completely done. Really sure what I want to do here at the minute. Sitting that. Actually, I suppose if I'm looking at making this all one deeper, or 3 deeper. Because it's not going to be used. I just kind of want to try and get right through to pick it up. Need to be careful. That's all fine. Take it back out this so they can pick the stuff up and then get rid of that and south of it down. Going through a bit of this hill top. Well, but I think I might leave it. Find a bit there. I've got a better idea of where team this. Yeah, I've got a huge amount around this, which I can use. If it's connected up to here, then it's very easy to control. Hydrated. Well. So, let's figure out what I want to do. Might move. Just to make this like that. And can always change around how water's flowing with tunnels and such. Might make a zip line that can come to the center here. I'll use the center for putting a load of buildings on. Them are filled in as well, I can do. Yes. Now it's just see what easily is made usable. Because I can always do things like that. Yeah, I think getting a zip line that can come this way off here might be good. I don't know if trees can grow under it normally though. See. Looks like they should be fine. Yeah. We set up a base to that tree. Using this, I want to just make it kind of 3 wide all the way through. But I think I definitely want to make sure it stays in line with that. Like, could always dynamite out some as well. Now I'll just get a few of these. Mark everything for cutting to clear out the bits that are there. And then I can look at seeing how the water goes. I might make a slightly different place for it to come out from here. Unless that's actually it doesn't really matter if it's normal or to 150 beaver bots. I don't know if they can reach this one or not. But that's finally clear of bad water. The thing about this too is I could potentially go underground and build a huge area for trees kind of a level below this. And all of these are done with the reach now. They should be able to. And now we can more easily work with. I think that seems like about as far as it will spread out this way. We want to do a bit extra landscaping on here just to kind of let me move this outlet. Where do I want to move it to? I want to keep it in line with this. Easily. From this side, no. I'll have to come right. Yeah, definitely think. Make sure it's at least 3 watt. I don't know if I should make it too deep. But I might put a bit extra depth might be nice for connecting it there. It also look a bit nicer than it just being the really shallow water as well. there so they can get to that. Right. Okay. Great. If I want it coming in, that's a line across here. Definitely 1, 2. Out. Will come back and actually round off. I will make it look nicer, I think. Is for you kind of keep it looking a bit nicer, other than just very square. Definitely in an area where I kind of do want to try and get looking a bit more natural. That's very much. Maybe I should have done that one out of the lab. Like, bad water storage filled up fairly quick. Like I said, definitely going up a decent bit faster, so I guess. Oh yeah, this is scrap metal is full, so these aren't working. Maybe I'll build a hole as post somewhere. A lot of spots with no jobs again. Don't think I really need more builders. So, I want catalysts. I need to start getting maple syrup going. I could actually do over here as well. Have one side being trees for cutting, and other side I'll have a mix of maple trees and maybe do chestnut. Start having some grilled chestnuts for them. I will need a lot of maple for the foods they use it for, and catalysts. I think they go through catalysts fairly quickly. Need to do more annoying on how the power goes through. I might change around how power works again once this is full. Do a straight thing up over here for it. Also just to make it that or high, because we just need going around there. That is 4 as well. then it would end at this huge storage of water that can just kind of go through the entire map for me. Far away that these aren't getting water. But going slow because they not doing the job, and then out of water for it. Part of me is also thinking, could I get that? All my builder huts are bots and change over the hauling posts to just these actual beavers rather than the bots. And yeah, we'll do it all up to the height of that. Means this side needs to go higher. I'll wait until that's done before I demolish the extension bridges. Right, where do I want the outlet? Keeping it in line with that, yeah. Yeah, I'll make all the way through. Do I need it? Yeah. making all of this a bit extra deep. It'll be easy to refill it in. Don't need to worry too much. You have easily get more dirt blocks. Do I have stored? I have 1,000 stored, so 50 blocks worth. Yeah, I do think I need to. And build it all. Not going to bother with these ones down because it's kind of not worth the effort. Right. These might be worth cutting down. Mine's probably slightly worth it, but definitely not. Whole army of beavers going to build everything. It's kind of funny to watch. Already finished. Probably a bad idea to have done that, but just means all of this water spreads out further back away. I'll be fine. Not exactly hurting the water. Hey, Quacky. Yeah, that was a lot of dynamite. They've added achievements in, and one of them was blow up 200 sticks of dynamite in one day, which unsurprisingly was fairly easy to actually do. Yeah, they added a load in. I got a lot of them pretty much instantly. But there's plenty which aren't. There's kind of launching wonders, there's storing a huge amount of power in gravity batteries. Yeah. Well, one of them is generate 2,000 horsepower using only power wheels in a single power network, which each power wheel only gives 50. So that's 20 for 1,000, you need 40 for 2,000. So I would need to build enough to get like basically half my beaver population using power wheels. Just for that achievement, which might be a fun thing to do later. I don't really have the logs for it right now. At the moment I'm kind of sorting something with this water source, because I've got access to these two aquifers now. So I was going to build a massive kind of water storage reservoir up here that can just provide it through. And I'll use this area for doing a lot more log farming, but I need to kind of sort it out at the moment. But yeah, the new achievements are, some of them are funny and easy to get, others not so much. But one of the achievements is also to launch 3 wonders at the same time, which is just a huge amount to try and do. Yeah, until you open the game and you get your ears blown out by it giving you like 10 different achievements at exactly the same moment. Which is what I did when I first opened the game. Yeah, I do like collecting the achievements and doing them. The annoying thing, only annoying thing about it is it now means I have to play the Iron Teeth at some point. And I really do not like playing the Iron Teeth. I just do not like dealing with having to use berries. The berries are such a bad food source. They take forever to regrow. And then you've got to store them. It's a whole thing, which I like dealing with. The Iron Teeth also, like these ones, I have beehives. I have so many potatoes that my potato farming is full. But yeah, like beehives for like are something unique to folktales, which I don't get in Iron Teeth either, which means that you need a lot more farmland to do everything. So if I do an Iron Teeth one, I might just do it on easy mode, and I could even turn off droughts and just not deal with it. Or turn off bad tides and not deal with any bad tides. Bad tides are like the actual right now I'm just not really sure how I want to have the water here, because I want to try and make sure all, like, as much of this is covered, while also giving as much land to work with. I now just got the achievement of surviving your first drought, because I guess I've not actually had a drought since they put the achievement in. And this is absolutely not what I initially planned to do. I realised I needed more, needed more logs. Initially I was kind of just planning on doing things to go towards building the wonder, but the wonder needs like a huge amount of 2,000 gears, each of which uses planks. 2,000 treated planks, which obviously use planks. And I had about 300 planks in storage. So, like, yes, I've got a lot of area up here and down there, but I just needed to, I think I need to expand it, which is why I'm doing this whole area. Yeah, I put this aquifer drill connected to a gravity battery so that even when the wind's not going, that it'll still go. Like I've got the two over here doing. I mean, the only hard part of this game is kind of nearer the start, where you're just starting out. Because at the start you're very much concerned about how much food you've got and how much water you're getting. Once you've kind of dealt with that, you're fine. Like I literally could just walk away from this and leave it running for like 24 hours and nothing bad would happen at this point. Like, the only way I could mess this up is if I intentionally, like, made everyone starve. I would have to do something very intentionally bad to mess this up. Yeah, at the start is more stressful, but once you're past the start, you're completely fine. Okay. And once you're past that start, it's just planning how you're going to build everything up and out. Hard mode is definitely worse. The stressful part lasts a lot longer, and I think if I was on hard mode, what I've got set up currently would probably be pushing it. I definitely don't think I would let the water enter down here in hard mode. At least not without a lot more water storage, which this would cover. I'd probably also have gone for getting more aquifers so that I can replenish the water a lot quicker and easier. Like, I would certainly have gone for this one because it's fairly close by. Maybe I've gone for this one. It would just be a case of finding a way to separate the bad water off, but I could easily do that by blocking there. And then I've got another water source up here, which I can kind of divert to somewhere more useful. Two aquifers here, which are kind of far away, but it's too close together where it'd be fairly easy to power both of them. So there are things you would do different, but the worst thing about hard mode is the bad tides. The bad tides can just absolutely ruin you, especially in ones where you can't easily stop them. Like this water seep makes, like what I've got here makes bad tides incredibly easy, but I couldn't do this with the normal water source. This water seep only goes up to kind of, I think it's 0.8. Yeah, greatest depth. According to that, it's 0.82, but yeah, this only fills up to a limited amount, and these have set to just close off when it's bad water coming through. So, and that will stay even when this is bad water, so it's just like, yeah, the bad tides are awful to deal with. There is a map called Beaver, I think it's Beaver or Beaver, where it's like half a dozen very large craters, which the water sources are kind of spread out in, and they are very deep, so it's very hard to separate the water out, especially when it's bad tides. And the bad water will stay in that for such a long time. Like even after the droughts, like the bad tide has ended. And it was, I think in the end I managed to get to where I was able to just send it off the map immediately. But it took so long to get to that point. And I very almost lost that one a few times. Like my water's filled up. Now I just need to decide how I'm going to have it all coming through. Yeah, bad tides are really bad to try and deal with. Might do double layer of sluices. I can just cover it with. Okay. Get to that. Forgot about this bit. But I might put that closer to here where it's easier for them to drop it off, pick it up. I have 3,000 blank storage. I want to do an extra tree to plank, but that might just cause its own problems again. Of 1,700. Probably a really bad idea for me to do that. Got plenty of logs at the top, I think. I've got a lot of each at the top. Got a lot of logs over here, which probably don't need. I change how this is getting built just because I know this way I'll build several bits at the same time. Actually, because I know that one's already built. This bit's the main area. Welcome back, Quacky. Very much just kind of waiting for these to all get built. Have built the suspension bridge just because it lets them get over several towers at once, so it's just kind of building all of it a lot quicker. Might do the same. Probably do the same once we get a bit closer to that side. Okay. Downstream depth, what do I want it as? What will stop that from overflowing? Like 4.5 would kind of stop it from going Okay, I could keep this side more full and then just put a Lewis or something here which will keep this side going. I think I'll need to kind of rush doing a Lewis over here. That's a huge amount of water just slowly filling up. Back to... I can't build there. That kind of sucks. Right. Fortunately, it doesn't matter that much. I feel like having that, I feel like I should just have kept this in the center of there. Change there. Okay, just need to reach far enough for... Okay. Okay, so this is on top of actually a dumb idea. Shouldn't have done that because it would just cause everything to overflow. Actually it can be then is about 1.5. That's done, I'll change that over to being... Might just change... Wait, does this even care that it's underwater? it doesn't. I guess because it's not a functional building, it's just a pathway. It doesn't matter if it's underwater or not. Yeah, that's interesting to know. I think I stranded a couple of beavers. No. Okay, that's good. Pretty deep, so I'll just... Okay. Right now, the problem is that's going to be one lower. So I need to move where zipline pylon is. I'll just move there entirely. Or remove that entirely just because I don't really... Ooh, okay. Have fun fixing everything up. Yeah, get to it. But I wouldn't expect you to be here if you've got stuff like that to do. Hi, well, thanks for stopping by for a bit. You know, it's weird to have metal blocks being the thing that I am completely full on. I have 8 beavers doing nothing. 9. Okay, I think we're just a little extra building posts again. Is there that? So many Timberbots. Because 164 now. Might make this whole section just one extra higher as well. Bad tide coming again. Really isn't anything to worry about with Aquifer's not doing it, and because I started before bad water drains, bad water tide basically doesn't exist on this map for me. All it does is make this stop working for a bit. Right. Massive water storage, done. Now it's just kind of dynamite it out and figure out what I want to do down here. Yeah. Which I can kind of get to. Yeah. So I'll just filling in this area a bit. I will keep it as just okay, let's try this again. I really need that down here. There's a zip line station there as well. Oh. Picked up. That can all just get built. Time. Might mark it all as low priority just because it really building. So, what am I doing here? Right. If I want to bring this lower, so the bottom of it is all kind of bottom of this level. And I probably need Okay, that one being incredible how this is already filled. This is just how full the aquifers are, I guess. Now. This to go along. All the way out to how far out it would reach that way. Get here. Very good. And into a bit of a lake. Easy to fill in. Line it all out and then I'll refill it. $15 out then. It is matching up. What team? It's quite be in line with that. This is. It is. Go back over. That's already 12. I kept one extra wide and then a 7x7 in the middle. I'll just do it slow. A bit nice. Or maybe I just shouldn't worry and it's just have done it all. Ain't no different. Hey, screw. Now it's just a case of how much further. Going to build on the water, we're going to use gonna get rid of these overhanging bits. Be slightly easier. Move. Lay that down. I'll just gonna have it just for the 3 wide. I'd refill all of basic. I'll do this and I think please don't build these. Keep the planks for the moment. Yeah, doing this we'll see where it's out for. this we'll see where that as being good for having things like foresters. Might need two in here to cover everywhere. Need to see. Very much just wait on it being built. I probably will use most of the dirt that. And my dirt is that the kind of one side is like maple and chestnuts and the other is oak. Part of me is thinking I should have had this slightly further over, so I could have the water come further over this way. And this, or this direction, the usable land. I should have had this one cut slightly further. Well, I had it kind of there. Definitely running out of dirt. It's slightly surprising. It goes here. Perfect on. I fill in. Slightly curious what I want to actually I guess second might be cool. With me, if you look at building it underground, well, it looks like the top of it is the same level as these are. Right, that's a huge amount of land available. Guess I should. That's right. Like that. Okay. Just kind of all this area prepared as much as I really can. My thing I'm curious about is I'd get a load of Okay, I guess I do. This is absolutely not going to get built. I'll just be able to see what I can do in terms of, but I think, yeah, just let me. In case of any. You know, it's actually getting very tempting to maybe use some of these metal platforms. So much science. I absolutely do not need people in these now. Yeah, also I think I want this to kind of be the edge of. Yeah. Make it join into. About the edge. But joining into that here. Do a holding base for regular beavers again. Perfect. Oh. Soul. So deep. Now I can probably decide how I want to. But, That hair will come down zip line as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a big area where just access through. Using the metal platforms. Come one foot out all the way along. I built this one further. Out to here. I don't think I'll make them waterproof, even if I do. What's that? I moved this one over to the left. That'd be good. I don't want to do that. That's so much water will just come flooding out. Otherwise, it's with just using platform. Now it's just a question of how do they build it. Actually make it impenetrable. Of course. I need stairs going down. Guess I'll put them. managed to go that way. And do everywhere from. It's a bit of. We'll have all the kind of woodcutters, etc. Quite a lot of figuring that out. I don't know if this file is usable or not. Floor would make it all look the same. That looks like kind of does look like a voice break. I think that. Make sure I don't demand else. And platform in that. I've never really used the metal platforms before either. It's a good amount of metal blocks. Okay, so now we actually doing forest or something. these. In parts. Some of these are just marginally soft. Ah. Do I want maple or this side? I definitely, if I can cut down, that is definitely all oak. spots doing this because it's going to be a lot of 3600. Right. Oh, this sucks. That to go over to here and that way. Them. Okay. Then until everything's planted up. Not that way. Quicker. California is what I need for it. How wide is that? 7, 32, 16, 16. Already the max area they can cover. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. The drought. Yeah, 3,500 logs. I definitely. Wood production. Was it 10,000 or something at one point? What was a couple of these? Oh. This bit path doesn't need to happen right now. Right. Yeah, I'll do kind of half and half on chestnut and maple, probably. And then hopefully that'll be more than enough for tapping. Yeah, this side that's Tapper's hurt. And then just gather our flags. Until at least plant all of them. And good. Looks similar. Might tell that really matter whether they focus or not. What we want to do is bad water that comes through underneath. Okay. Okay, now the question is, what do I do about storage? Oh, just hit 10,000 trees during a playthrough. Might have done 10,000 since the achievement was put in, or... Let's do it done. This one done now. Last one's going for these two. Okay, so Upper's track. Make sure it can control the maple. I can just have it there. I can also put in a large tank or two. It's gonna be a while before any of these can do anything. Not even the most close to being done. Breathe. A while off. I can. Nah. Look at building some more tanks and stuff down here later. Or next time, or whenever. As long as I remember to. And then I can start on doing some catalyst. Wow. I'll put a zip line in next to her as well. Need to move that. I'll be best for it. I just, that's why not? Oh crap. Anything else I didn't know what would happen if something like that happened? Yes, now I know. Definitely need to rescue this. Maybe I was gonna build it so that it was coming down that. I can change it. Ah, boys are having thoughts. Oh come on! Why would you leave it at 98%? Like one more hammer hit. That's just very easy for taking from there to wherever. Kind of super connected. Price going around there is fast and go around. It's not going to be used anytime soon. And maybe I just remove this kind of. That's not used. Okay, so once that's done, what kind of there's a normal Beaver for now. But I probably should look at getting wheat fields in, because I think that's kind of the last bits of food that I need to do. All around. I got flooded. Achievement for flooding a building. All this is thinking about a way to try and make it that this won't flood. I think kind of the main thing would just be making it all impermeable floors all the way around. Then still, there would be the question of whether it's going to flood or not. One unemployed beaver is kind of impressive. We have food, but logs are be shooting it, I think. Surprised it's flooding when it's taken to I guess I can get maybe a bit higher from that. You know, it's just because it's a sharp turns as well. Right. Very much feel like it's just a case of building the window whenever I want to. Might also move the lodges somewhere else, but where I can put more in the way of stuff for their well-being. So it's like more in the way of like being able to put things like the Agora and all of that stuff, because this needs solid ground. Dance hall is fairly big and hard to squeeze in anywhere. I need to hurl this, but I'll unlock it anyway because I've got so much science points. Like also somewhere I can put more of these. I don't think many people are getting to use it. Wait, wind gauge gives social well-being. Another wind gauge gives anything. Where can I put this? How did I not know? Like all but two of the homes. Not just the other, but I don't think they can be reached. Engage give. That's +1. But I can just build it up on a platform somewhere. Got a lot of contemplation spots, so I might swap some of these over too. Because I can do detail layers. I have 3 of them around. And I'll do us the 3 different ones. I don't really like this last design. Extract, run them. That'll be I just put a couple of the platforms around and put wind gauges on top. I'm surprised things like benches and hammocks don't do anything for well-being. Yeah, that should give chance for them to get a bit more well-being done. Yeah, and yeah, lead only 140. That's 3 by 3. Yeah, I definitely really should move lodges. I'd make a whole district just for the beavers to live in. Like move them all off out the way, and I can move them up here after getting these 2. Make a water store and it can let a nice little amount of water through that they can use. Close off this bad water source so it's not out. That can be slightly later on. I don't think I want to start building the window until a bit more wood's stored up. It's definitely going down even if it's just slowly. Pine resin. Be fine. Um. Yeah, I was going to get slightly more in the way of of I was going to do a bit more area for. I can build a few more and I need to worry about these running out too. Don't build that actually. Three. I have so many builders. They're ridiculous. Right. Oh. These are getting this side. I change this slightly. I can build across like that. Tommy wants to put the I'll have a quick look and see what other achievements I can more easily get now. Okay, those are the ones that it shows. So 3 wonders at the same time. There's a couple of wonder ones. For at least 655,000. I feel like that's got a typo in it. 65,000. 655,321. I feel like it should be 654,321 rather than 655,321. There's one of every building for both folktails and iron teeth. 200 hedges for folktails. You're a contaminated beaver isn't something they can really do. 10,000 horsepower only using water wheels. Maybe look into doing something for that later. 10,000 using only windmills, kind of working towards. Anyway. Sweet teeth is 1,000 maple pastries and no other food at the end of the day. That'd kind of be a case of turn every other food off, let it run out, and only have the maple pastries. And there's average well-being of 40, 50, 60. For the structure at the highest allowed height. Max average well-being. Maximum possible well-being with beaver population of at least 100 as well. Population 250 and 500. Working refineries, using each available recipe. Refinery. Is that this? Oh, so I would need 4. Because one is done each. Maybe my storage is only of logs is only going down because I'm still working on these. Otherwise, still just trying to going. I really just need these to grow, and then I think once I've got this starting on being used, I'll be fine for wood production. Probably also place a couple of gather huts for when the chestnuts be picked. I'll have a storage for raw chestnut or uncooked. Couple of gather huts, belly. That were I don't need more than 2 like that. Yeah, I'm kind of really not sure what to do about this flooding so much. I don't know whether I should have a second path for the water to come join in down here, like directly. So I could maybe tunnel back through and join it up into here. Have it coming out of here. Not come thereof. I feel like some of these just intentionally want to be times. Right. Another windmill's done. Probably should just join them up that way first. Oh, they can get trapped though. Worry too much? Yep. Even with the wind barely going, it's still more than enough for that. Even has. 6 is definitely more than necessary for the gravity battery. Yeah, very much just waiting. Oh, I've got 4,000 plank storage. logs. Really just need this to go, I think. Let's pause this now between, you know, because 3.6k bad water is like going to take forever to use. I think I might go to the end of this cycle and then guessing that's, yeah. I need to where did I put the window? I put it up here. Assuming I can fit it up here. Oh, well. 15. Yeah. Build up to it. That covers pretty much everywhere. So if I make it activate overnight, then I'll hit everyone while they're asleep. One thing I don't want really is to stop building it, because I would rather get a stockpile of logs going than run out. Well, it probably doesn't matter since they're still trying to craft like 1,500 tanks. I'm slightly nervous about that. very much the most interesting breeze, bit of definitely into mine down on, I think. Solid again now. I'll roll it out whenever I want if I like to. And once that's done, I'll place a zip line for obviously connect on here. You get built all on the ground. Fine. The last thing I'm wanting to do is not get wheat on the go. Probably swap one of these over for. I don't think it would be enough to fly the colony. Definitely got a lot of beavers for it to try and cover feeding, especially when it can be used for two different food recipes. Which I think it can. Might be a cattail that. Yeah, bread. I think maple pastries use it as well. Yeah, wheat flour. That grilled chestnut do when it comes. Take a long time to grow when you're waiting for them. 5 days on drought. 3%. Oh, 6 days left, so it'll probably be. These trees will probably start growing around the same. These will probably start growing before then. Only the side should be marked for cutting, so getting chopped down. I could compare and these down, maybe some of this down. Got a few bots and things, not doing anything. all of that down. I don't know if I should connect up that. Might extend this up to here because I possibly pause while I have access to ruins around. That'll be a bit of... Actually, I don't know if they're even doing anything. Practically full, that is full. Yeah, that's not going. In range. Really about that. Well, like a black friend bots could go to it. Not the hugest amount of wood, but better than nothing. Mark resources for demolition and stuff that I can place with paths. Removers. That just instantly removes is nice. Last that would be have the beavers going and working on it. Spending time to do it. I'm all done. Down here and do these fine. That is a bit extra. I will just demolish these. I don't think it's worth it. Logs are logs, I guess. That like cares if like, all of the trees. Goes up. I could have just copied and pasted it. Oh yeah. There we go. First chestnut trees are going. 8 days for chestnut. They should all grow fairly quick because I have 4 foresters working on planting them all. Oh, I was wishing there was another feed for the game at the moment. down here, kind of nice. Could even use here as the place I set up the beavers to kind of live on their own. Just have what's delivering in like food and things with the districts. That's that. Don't think there's anywhere else that I really have easy access to with trees. I'll enforce that because I've got quite a few trees here for cutting. Oh, I didn't realise there were so many of. Yeah, I think I might need to connect here directly to here. I'll look into doing that next time. I can just basically do a tunnel between them. Even do it as a kind of bit of a pit. At the top here as well. There's an extra dam here that falls into connection to down here. And it can connect directly that way. So 1.5 more days. Will all of these grown by then? No, definitely not. That's 4%. 89%. Oh, I did 4%, maybe I was looking at the log number. Oh, 4. Right. Something wants to just get to this and activate it. I might do that, even if I'm not using it. Oh. That's probably not a good idea to do. Forty planks is probably more than I would like right now. Some of these first are going to be on chestnuts and the water lower really doesn't know what to do up there. This bit, which is affecting it. Beginning to think a floodgate here might be good. Yeah, if I connect down to here, I can just have a close here directly. So keep it up, kind of 3.5, be enough to keep the land here fully watered. So close, having all of these done. It'll be next time for the first maple trees to grow as well. I'll stop there. Might not, kind of doesn't feel like I've done a huge amount, but and all this setting that up actually did quite a lot. It took more than I thought it would. Next time, oh, we've got the first oak trees growing, so all of these will start growing as well. I can start improving the... Oh, I will unpause these because I will inevitably forget. Yeah. I don't know if I should maybe put some small piles or something as well. I think it's now. Get stored quickly directly from. Yeah, I think that'll be all for today. I'll try and stream again tomorrow. I don't really know what I plan on tomorrow. Maybe more of this, it may be something else if I decide on something. But otherwise, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the day. Americans, enjoy your Thanksgiving. Even though it's not something we celebrate here. Because you're celebrating getting away from the British Empire, which is slightly unfortunate. Yeah. Have fun. See you next time. Bye.